Hello!
Delulu? Delulu is like the new trendy way to say delusional. It's not even that new anymore, but new enough. I'm hip with the kids, I swear. I am not behind the times. I am chronically online. Hello, fellow kids energy. Yeah, pretty much. Hello, fellow trendy, hip, online, you know, teens and whatnot. I am one of thou. I know the hip lingo. I know what I'm doing. Okay, almost ready. The big suckage today is that I guess I slept on my shoulder a little funny, so it's already sore and we haven't even started. So I hope I don't have to like take like 15 breaks today. Or more. I hope it just, you know, cooperates. It'd be so cool if it did. Alright, we can meow. I can put some music on. What do we got? September Delta? We got a September remix. Okay. I mean, that's fine. Let me move this back over. Where was I in this? Where are my layers? Okay. Do I have... Okay, that's all the gold stuff. Got it. We can merge all of those down. That's the stockings. And that's just the nails. Okay. We can start with the nails. Something small and easy. Da da da. I get what they were going for with this remix, but it ain't really it. It's alright though. Could be worse. Hello, Isekai! How are you? The chair's on like a slight angle and I had to rotate my shoulder more to get the good angle. which I'm trying to avoid. This version just makes me want to listen to the real September. It doesn't, like, give me the vibe of, like, this version is good enough on its own. It just makes me want to listen to the original. That blur was way too much. My Discover Weekly is off to a very mid start. Something good better come on, or I'll be upset. This is already sounding a lot better. Do I have any good, like, glitter brushes? I do. Yippee! I gotta make those particles way smaller, though. And then make a dark multiply version. Forgot to change that to multiply. I'm gonna need a better color for that. Yeah, kind of like that, and then turn that, like, way down. You can barely see it! It's fine. Me doing a bunch of unnecessary horseshit is my specialty. Oops. There we go. Now, does this still include his nails too? It does, okay. He doesn't really need anything on his nails. So I can leave that for now. That's all the... And that's that, okay. This is the hair, yeah, okay. Just want to make sure that's below that. little bit darker. Good song. Actually, I do the whole neck region. Since the head's pushed forward, it would make sense. Bum bum ba dum bum ba 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 da ba ba bum ba 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 It's a TV size. It's so short. I feel like I know that melody, but what is this from? Down, down, down. Yeah, what is this? I know this, but I can't think of what it is. I hate that, bro. I hate when you like know a song but you don't know what it is. Or like what it's from. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. So precious. Ow, 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 ow. If you think me just feeding my own very sick mind is precious, well then I can't argue, can I? Oh! It's not what I wanted to do. Bum 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 bum. Have you seen Chaotic Good Barbarian by Dungeon Soup? No, what is that? Like, I think I get the idea of whatever it is based on the name, but I have not seen it. Bum 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 bum. E Crazy for me. What a song. It's got that oons oons I like. Strong start. And it lost me. It's alright. I was just hoping it was gonna be crazy EDM, but it's not. Like, this part's so much better. Damn it. Wow. I can't wait for the thumbnail of this stream to just be the boobluba. Because every time I work on a drawing that has cleavage out, it always wants to focus on that for some reason. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll take that in just a second. Cheese. Mayetta. Okay. What? My water. Wah, 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 wah. I'm definitely not sitting here dreading shading the hair. Because I have no idea what I want to do with it. Ah. This song disappointed me so bad, bro. It started so strong. And now it's just, Bummer. Yeah, I hate when that happens, bro. When a song starts and you're like, ooh, I'm jamming, and then all of a sudden it just gets mid and you're like, oh. There it goes. Hello? The Primals version? Okay. It's been a minute since I've heard this song. Bum 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 bum. On one hand, it makes me want to go do Alexander again, and then on the other hand, I'm like, no, I don't. Why would I do that? Just to hear the songs, I can hear them anywhere. I don't have to deal with Alexander to do that. Bam 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 bam. Meow. Wait a minute, this isn't cute older men in my area. Damn. Sag moment, if only. Instead you got delusional girl. Feeding her mental illness. Oopsie. The Lulu and dehydrated. Thank you for the hydrate. I actually just had it hydrate not too long ago, but it's probably good that I keep up with it while I'm like semi-conscious of the concept. Uh, I'm sorry, I don't speak. I believe that's Russian. I'm not certain. It's some sort of Cyrillic language. I'm sorry. Apologies. More of them. That's the third stream I've seen them in. You can barely speak English, let alone another language. That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm saying I'm sorry. Unfortunately, I do not speak any of the languages that use like the Cyrillic alphabet, let alone my own. I barely speak my native language, let alone anybody else's. Okay. Almost forgot the horns. I was like, can I move on to the legs? But no. Wait, that's on the same layer? It is. Weird, I don't remember putting those in the same layer, but that's okay. I'll just have to be more mindful of it. Haha, oopsie. My Discover Weekly has been kind of disappointing this week. The only song that I've really like jammed to was a song I already knew. It was just, you know, the Primals version of it. Ah!
Spotify said, no fun this week. Generic music. That is only kind of a vibe. Cursed to only kind of vibe. Get your witch hand or witch ass off my man, huh? Nani? The lady, I'm Japanese and I think you speak more Japanese than me. Huh? It's get that witch ass into my man's hands. Wait, what? Huh? What's happening? I feel like I'm missing something. I will say this song's been interesting. It's got that EDM vibe I was looking for in that other song. Tragic! Hold on, please. Hello, welcome in! Uh. Welcome in, Raiders! How is everyone? How is stream? We're vibing to very strange music right now. It's a vibe, though. Wait a minute. Okay, no, yeah. That's there intentionally. Oops. I thought there was a mistake. There was, in fact, no mistake. Me making mistakes? Never. Not on your life. Hope you're doing good. We did good. Almost 100% dredge. Ooh. But right now, just vibing with the best cow. Ow, 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 ow. Glad you had a good time. I'm feeding my Dante mental illness. What else is new? I love being mentally well. It's my favorite. The song is called Snow Kiss. Weird. Sorry to raid and run, but I'm dying of hunger. No, go get some food. It's fine. I appreciate the raid nonetheless. Get some food in your tummy. 100% understand. Bow, bow. Again, just a very mid-song, sad moment, man. My Spotify weekly fucking blows this week. Oh well. Banner near, banner. Hello, there we go. Peanuts. The way the fucking TTS says it. Beautiful. Perfect. Chef's kiss. Mwah. Hell yeah. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I wish I knew the Japanese lyrics better. Tried to clip, but TTS doesn't pull up on the clips. Yeah, because of the way the audio settings are right now. It won't be in the VOD either. This was the only way I could get it set up where the TTS was audible on stream without Yorking. Yorking it. It changed jorking to yorking. It gave you the Swedish J. That's crazy. What the fuck? That's awesome. But yeah, with the current audio settings, you can hear the TTS on stream. It just won't be in VODs or anything. It's this way or the way where we didn't have any of the TTS. And I was like, I'd rather have some TTS, even if it's not in VODs. The Nordic J. Got that ninja going. He's a tad too pretty and smooth. He needs to be gruff. He will be, don't worry. He will be. My plan is to give him a bunch of really scruffy ass facial hair real soon. I just wanted to do it like not in line art phase. And I wanted to make sure you could see it, so I'm gonna do the shading first. So that when I go to put in the gnarly facial hair, it doesn't like disappear into the skin shading. It's kind of fucked up that like the only good songs so far, aside from like one or two in my Discover Weekly, have been songs I already know, like pre-established songs that I know. They're just covers or like slight remixes. My Discover Weekly fucking blows this week. Ah. To properly gruff up your Dante, I prefer using a rusty frying pan. You can use whatever your heart tells you. Gotta give him a little char, you know? It adds flavor profile. But yeah, if you can trust anyone to not over prettyify Dante, that would be me. I will not DH him. I will not unscruff this man. You just gotta trust the process. Wrong airbrush. Ah. So I've been getting back into Death Battle with a friend just cuz. Bro, they're cooked over the last few years. Oh, now. What's happened? Good luck, clown? Okay. I'm curious. Not are cooked, they've been cooking. Oh, okay. Never mind then. I take back my oh no. I misunderstood. Kenshiro versus Jotaro? I mean, I feel like that would be Kenshiro pretty easily. And that's just, like, that's not even because I'm a Jotaro hater. It was closer than you think, but yes. Okay, I was gonna say, I'm like, you know, I might be a Jotaro hater, but pretty sure Kenshiro's got him beat. Dio versus Alucard? Okay, that one might be a bit tougher, actually. Frieza and Megatron? What the heck? That's a matchup. Ba, ba, ba. This part's a bit unnecessary. Song was good. This part unnecessary. This part sucks. What the hell? Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Very unnecessary section of this song. Megatron should have won too, but it was super close. Damn. Actually, I saw a post recently, I'm pretty sure it was for Death Battle, and it was like, I think it was Megatron versus Magneto, and I was like, I know who's going to win. I know who's going to win this. It seems pretty obvious. Sorry to say, but Magneto, Galacticus versus Unicron. Okay. Sidious versus Makuta from Bionicle. What the heck? What a pick. Are these based on like viewer recommendation? Like, do they ask what people want to see the matchups of or something? Because that seems like a really out of nowhere pick. Super fun to watch. All the math they do. Yes. I love math, smiley face. We all know that I am math's biggest fan. There is no question. Just like how they quantify their speed and feats of strength. Yeah, I know. I was making a joke. It makes sense for them to do stuff like that since you would need to for the sake of power scaling. They did Metal Gear Raiden versus Excalibur from Warframe. Wait, but which Raiden? Revengeance Robot Raiden or pre-Robot Raiden? And then who won? Robo Raiden? Everyone fucking always does Robo Raiden, man. Enough with Robo Raiden. Nobody appreciates him at his actual best. Sad face. Legitimately was so much better pre-Robo Raiden. Excalibur. I mean, I figured. Robo Raiden is like people just want to pretend like he's the coolest ever. He's really not. He's really not. The world ends with you. Let's go. Joker versus Giorno, like Persona Joker? Because then it would be Giorno, obviously. Rick versus Doctor Who? Jesus. These are some wild matchups. Persona Joker. Yeah, well then obviously it'd be Giorno. What the hell? Like, unless they want to argue he's got multiple fucking personas that could just counter anything he's got, but that would just be absolute horseshit. Just give him his base persona. Otherwise, every persona character that's a protagonist would just beat the shit out of anything. Wasn't just base and Joker did win. That's bullshit though. That's bullshit though. In that case, literally any Persona character automatically slaps anything. Sorry, any Persona protagonist. They should only either count their base persona or their true final persona, and that's it. That way it's at least a little bit of a fair fight. You'd buddy him if it was his final persona? Well, I mean, sure, maybe, but I'm saying, like, at the very least, it would be a more fair fight. If it was his base persona, it'd be, like, definitely a toss-up, I'd say. I was just saying they should use one or the other, just the base or just the final, because at least then, depending on the person they're up against, it would be a fair enough fight where you wouldn't immediately be like, ah, yes, I know exactly who's going to win. No matter what. Everything will freeze guitar instrumental. Okay. Whatever the hell this is, it sounds cool. Bill Cipher versus Discord, like My Little Pony Discord? I don't know enough about either to say which would win in that instance. Yes? Yeah, I wouldn't really know enough about either to say who would win that one. My guess would be Bill, though. They've actually done a bunch of MLP ones. Dipple versus Pinky, Twilight versus Raven, Starscream versus Rainbow Dash. Interesting. I mean, so far it seems like the matchups are relatively fair, too. Like, they're relevant to each other to a degree. They have things that they could compete against. Maybe not specifically strictly on power, but like miscellaneous skills or talents that they have. They did Tanjiro versus Joseph Joestar. Are we talking young Joseph or old Joseph? Like, are we talking Hamon or Stand? Because the breathing technique would make sense to go against Hamon, because that's also technically a breathing technique. Young? Okay, there you go. That's a good question. I wonder which version of the power is stronger. Probably the general breathing technique over Hamon, though. I don't know. I'm good. Later. I'm on one because it doesn't actively. Oh, true. And can be channeled through things like metal, aka swords. Okay. It's a good point. It's a good point. Didn't think about it that way. I was just thinking of, like, you know, the actual differences, I guess, in how they function rather than, like, what they actually do per se. I don't know, it's the same thing really if you think about it, but Hey Kiwi, how we doing today? We're doing good. We are fueling my mental illness today. We are vibing. Is that a crying devil I see? It is. Hold on, let me zoom out. There we go. Yippee! They've actually are really well animated too, usually 2D sprites. If they both have 3D models, they'll do that too. Some are actually drawn out too, like Courage and Scooby. Hell yeah! I'm pretty sure they have like a Patreon or whatever, so they probably just, you know, use some of the funds from that to hire artists and animators and shit. But that's cool. Love that for them. We love artists getting work. We love artists getting paid. Yippee! I'm definitely not biased in that opinion, by the way. Even if I wasn't an artist myself, artists deserve fair payment. I heard that you had the Dante fever in the last collab. I sure do. Like I said, we're feeding a mental illness today. We are fulfilling my special interest, as you would. I didn't realize it would fill that all in. It's fine. Agreed. Fuel the fire, I say. Yippee! I may be cringe, but at least I'm free. And being an artist, I can fuel my own delulus. It's the best part. I don't have to worry about waiting for somebody to do it for me. I can do it myself. Yeah. I have that power. Cringe is a requirement for our kind as VTubers and artists. Real. Real and true. They did Sephiroth versus Virgil and Dante versus Bayo. Why does everybody want to pair Dante with Bayonetta for anything? For, like, fighting, for fucking romance? It's stupid! Bayonetta is just Kamiya's, fine, I'll make my own Devil May Cry with, like, strippers and fucking booze. He got kicked off the project on 2 and went, fuck it, I'll make my own again. Fuck you, and just made Bayonetta. She's just the other side of Dante, but as a woman, and way more sexualized. Not that that's an issue. It's, I don't get the making them compete thing. They're the same! If anything, it should have been Dante versus Luca. Because at least they're similar in a way, but not literally the same motherfucker, you know what I mean? Like, they're both the goofy, like, silly haha guys who actually kind of do stuff in the background, but are goofy as fuck. That would have been a much better matchup. I just finished a panel art for my channel, and it's Edge, and I love it. We love edgy. One of my favorite things is I'm 12 and this is awesome designs. That Shadow the Hedgehog moment, you know? Love that shit. Why do you think I love Dante so much? I saw red, black, edgy white hair and went, yes! That's my shit right there! And it permanently warped my brain chemistry. Need to put some respect on Bayonetta's name. Dante beat her because Quicksilver is faster than Witch Time. Damn. Well, get wrecked, I guess. If that's literally the only reason, though, that's kind of wild, because otherwise I feel like it would have been a tie. They're literally, like, the same character, basically. Also, that was one of the death battles I hated, not because they didn't do Dante dirty, but they didn't understand Bayonetta's function rigged. What do you mean? What do you mean they didn't understand her function? What does that even mean? Her function is that Kamiya wanted to make Devil May Cry again, but was kicked off the project. But Bayonetta's in Smash, not Dante. It's because Nintendo owns Bayo. Yeah, it's because Nintendo owns Bayonetta. They didn't understand how her powers or her demon work. They still do? Yeah, they still do. They still own Bayonetta. That never changed. Sephiroth smoked Virgil, though. I mean, that makes sense. Virgil gets smoked by Dante literally every time, so Sephiroth probably had little issue. Man can literally summon, like, entire planets to fall just because he feels like it. I really doubt Virgil could do much to stop that, not gonna lie. Virgil's power basically lives on a hope and a prayer at this point. Man's just overconfident, fighting for all the wrong reasons. Don't get me wrong, I like Virgil and all, but you can't lie. This boy does not know what he's doing. Also, I totally forgot to shade his arm. Oopsie. Hear me out. Sephiroth versus Shishomaru. Ooh, post-series, just saying. Sephiroth do be busted. I fight for my friends. He's broken in the lore, I bet. Just knowing, like, the bare minimum about Shishomaru, probably. or Jiraiya versus Roshi. I feel like they did Gara versus Toph. Who won that fight? That one I feel like I'm unsure of. They both definitely have, like, a good chance relatively. Toph, okay. To be fair, depending on which version of Gara we're talking of, he did kind of get smoked quite a few times. So, like I said, they both had, like, a relatively even chance at winning, depending on certain factors. Came here to visit, and not gonna lie, I wasn't prepared to be caught up in this conversation. So vividly signs of good stream. Don't feel obligated to stay if you have things to do, but you're welcome here. Sing it, Pecco. I might not have a single clue what the fuck you're on about, but sing it. Oh, it was post Atla but pre Koratov and Shippuden Gara. Ooh, okay. Um, I don't feel like I know enough about uh Last Airbender to say specifically anything about Toph, but Shippuden Gara wasn't like a pushover or anything, so it was probably a relatively fair fight. Just don't get off work, or just got off work, so I can chill for a bit and support. Also, love the idea of death battle and love the fights, choreography. But man, some of those fights are rigged or under researched. I'll die on that hill. I mean, it is fan content, right? And a lot of it is probably done without full knowledge of the characters that they're like being asked to pit against each other. So it's only natural that some of them will feel that way just because they didn't do enough research or we're given like weird fan information that isn't really canon or something like that. There's always going to be like that possibility. So you should just like, take everything they say with a grain of salt. Don't take it too seriously. Just have fun with it. This is coming from somebody who takes things a little too seriously too often as well, though. So I'm a hypocrite in this instance. Rather large one at that. Why is that ruler on? What the heck? I feel that Rocket versus Stitch was like, I get it, but Rocket is a gear guy and Stitch is a weapon. It shows a bit too much at times. Shadow versus Vegeta and Sonic versus Mario. Yikes. It be that way. It's unfortunate, but it be that way. This is called Splinter Wolf. I don't know how I feel about this song. It's kind of a vibe, but like, I don't know exactly how I feel about it. I also need to be careful because I don't have this arm selected anymore. Admittedly biased towards the Sonic franchise, but man, the stuff they pulled in that episode broke lore bad. They do actually do quite a bit of digging, but with some characters it's hard to pin things down, like Goku versus Spider-Man. Gotta pick fairly early versions, because, like, SSGB Goku is insane, but old Spider-Man is just God. This is also true. I'll agree there. Yeah, that's why I was like, a lot of these, it really depends on like which like era slash version of these characters we're talking about too, right? Because otherwise, you're gonna end up in a situation where, uh, you either get like somebody who's just way too OP, like right off the bat, or you get like, um, two characters that are basically just like two rocks smacking against each other. There's no winning. So you gotta be careful with when and how you go about certain characters fighting each other. Superman, my bad. I know how to read. Superman is the true OC fanfic, do not steal. Real. That was kind of his purpose though, wasn't it? It was literally just supposed to be like the coolest and the strongest dude ever. Like, I'm pretty sure that was like the entire point initially. Propaganda in World War II. Yeah, that too. But ultimately, Goku was always about getting kicked and getting back up to surpass your limits, but Superman was always about trying to control his power to fit in. True. That's a good point. Wow. At that point, it literally just comes down to like mentality and, uh, what's it called? I guess stubbornness to give up in that instance. Through the night. I'm gonna switch to my PC. I'll be right back. No problem. Goku never starts full bore, because he just wants to test himself and have fun. Supers always holds back so he doesn't just kill people. True. I'm gonna have to adjust some of the hues on this, because for some parts it looks like saturated. In some parts, it looks so desaturated. I need to see this matchup. That's a good question. Honestly, it's probably something they've already done because I don't keep up with what they do, to be honest. I'd have to think about it too. That is not the blur blend brush. Almost selected the paint bucket tool. That is not what I was looking for. Still curious though. I'm trying to think of like two random characters that aren't related whatsoever but have like a fair fight. Oh, my knuckles. Ugh. Um. Damn. I straight up can't think of anybody. Hmm. Yeah, I would really need to like sit and think for a while on that. Cause like it would need to be fair enough to where it wouldn't be an obvious win on one side or the other. And I'd really need to sit and like remember like 90% of the characters over the years that like I've understood well enough to say I could do like a fair fight between them and somebody else. Right, yeah, it's actually harder than it sounds, especially because like most of the obvious ones have already been done. Like I bet you hands down if I was to go to their channel right now and look through their catalog, I'd be like, well, there goes that idea and 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 that idea. Like just back to back to back of, oop, well, that's already done and that's already done and that's already done. Okay, and then make this like way more saturated. Select the leg. That nose of yours is so boopable. Ow, 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 ow. Ah, it's not what I meant to do. There we go. Okay, and then here. And then scroll down so I can see it better. There we go. I'm back. What I miss? Also certified banger playing right now. This song's alright. I'm digging it. So far, this is one of the only like proper bangers that isn't a song I already knew. La! La Soul! Hold on, please. I got you, bestie. Welcome in! What were you doing? I think you posted you were doing art today too, right? Doing some work. I hurts me hand. Oh no! John, yeah. You were drawn for quite a while then, man. You're going for hours. Sheesh. Did you get the work done, or? Ooh. It's like the game version, not the anime. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. I slammed the desk for a joke and forgot the mic doesn't pick it up. Oh no! No! Nar. That's so sad. Hurt your hand and nobody got to hear the funny. Good anime, and I said earlier, Sephiroth. Oh yeah, versus Shishomaru. Almost done. Just have to do the lime boiling, aka more line art. Ew. So you're making it animated then. I wish you luck on getting that done whenever your hand is not busted from slamming your desk. You poor goober. You gotta be more careful. It's for school? Gotcha. Yippee! I wish when I was in school, my school was more lenient about allowing you to do, like, OC work for art projects. Dun 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 dun. Everything else is done though. I can put it in art if you would like. Yeah, I want to see it. I would love to see it. Bum, bum, bum. Bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-da-dum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 ba dun 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 dum bum 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 bum. Steingate is good. Music from Steingate also good. Spoopy music. Like Halloweeny sounding. I have no idea what this is. Hold on. Yeah, the image is not helping. I have no idea what this is. What, Dante? I'm pretty self-taught artist. Sorry. I'm pretty self-taught art school, and I don't agree. Too restrictive. I kind of agree. It's also depending on, you know, the way you want to go about it. Kind of a waste of money. Like, if you know you're not going to be going into a specific industry jobs, it's just your money down the fucking toilet that you're probably like never going to fully pay off again. I never went to art school either. I went to free and very crappy public schools my whole life, and never went to any learning like facilities or anything for art. Everything I've done over the years has all been self-taught. Long, long hours of suffering and learning on my own. Hello? Wait, what? Oh, that's what happened. There we go. For real though, this art looks fantastic. Man, I'm just great anime after anime from Iruma-kun. Oh, okay. I feel that. Very lucky that my 11th and current 12th are really good and forgiving. Yippee! Yeah, all my art teachers in like high school and stuff were very those types that were like, anime's not real art, rah, 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 right? So I was stuck doing, you know, all the really boring, generic, like still life and like, you know, copies of like fine arts type horse shit. And the minute I got out of school, I was like, time to hard focus on the stuff I really want to do. Time to get all this crap out of my system. Time to go ballistic. And then I spent the next however many years, because I've lost track, just drawing anime. Perfecting my craft. Can I stop hitting the wrong fucking button, please? Haha. Would be so fucking awesome if I did. I keep hitting the wrong button. Also, what do you mean I was going for long? Okay, I guess 5 hours is long. Yeah, 5 hours straight of just art. As somebody who does that very frequently, that's a long time, brother. And if you're streaming on top of that, so you gotta pay attention to chat and shit. Like, come on, it's a lot of work. When your teacher and art curriculum says your art when doing freestyle is wrong. It's time to ditch. Like, I get the ideas of, like, some of the restrictive processes. Oh, my throat. Like, I get studying from the masters, I get learning color theory, I get learning, you know, things like anatomy and some basics of, like, you know, copying still life for referencing and stuff, but, like, at the same time, the art teachers that are so judgmental about your particular style of art are, like, they don't do any good for you at all. All they do is make you demotivated to continue doing what you're doing, which is, like, the opposite of what artists need. I never got the concept of being like, okay, learn this process, and then when you utilize the process in your own style, they're like, no, you're doing it wrong. It's like, what do you mean wrong? Art is art. It's all subjective, it's all personal preference. What the fuck are you talking about? You're just being an asshole now. This art isn't supposed to be for you specifically, brah. I don't care if you don't like it. You should be able to still recognize the skill and talent and time I put into this and grade it accordingly, asshole. That's like looking at a children's drawing and being like, yeah, but you didn't utilize color theory. Like, okay, it's a children's drawing. It's not for you, bro. It's some kid's, like, you know, thought process on a page. It's not for you. You could still realize that they took the time and effort to learn how to use a pencil, though. You could still grade them based on that, dickhead. I just noticed my thoughts on this adorable drawing. Looks like the precursor to the commission I sent a while back. It kind of does, doesn't it? I didn't even think about it that way. Let me go see this. Ooh. I like it. The lighting is very nice. Very good. It's the continuation of that sketch I saw earlier. Yeah, you did really good with the anatomy on this one, Lost. The posing's really cute, really fluid. I love the long, like, tendrily hairs. You did great, bestie. I love it. Art is freedom and expression. That should never be restricted, but I understand fundamentals and already established styles is important. That's what I was saying. Like, I get the idea of learning the restrictive parts of art, but at the same time, when those things that you've learned from the restrictive processes are then utilized in their own way, that should not be, like, judged upon, you know, in a way that is like, you did it wrong, because there is no wrong way to do art. There is no wrong way to do art, right? Sure, your anatomy might not be correct, but if it's part of your style and it stylistically still looks like good or whatever, then you shouldn't be harping on somebody about it, you know? And then even then, who cares if the anatomy is slightly off? It's not for you anyway. If the person who made it is happy with it, then that's all that really matters. The only time when stuff like that matters is if you're trying to do industry work, because then you're not doing work for yourself anymore. You're doing it for, like, a corporation who have much higher standards and, like, you know, I guess, like, an established reputation to uphold. Which is why I said, like, I get going to art school for that reason, but I wasn't going for an industry job like that. It was never my intention, so going into an art school is just going to be a huge waste of money for me. That's if I was even willing to actually complete the curriculum, because chances are I probably wouldn't. Knowing me, I probably wouldn't make it through the entire curriculum before dropping out. 90% of the stuff they'll teach you in school you can learn on your own anyway. You just gotta look up, like, what it is that the curriculum requires of you, and you could research it on your own. There's a lot of places where, like, people have sent like their own curriculums online so you can get an idea of what they're going to be trying to teach you, and then you can just look it up on your own. And if you already know what you're trying to get into, or like a thing you're trying to learn, then it's even easier to look it up on your own because you already know. There, it's looking yummy, thank you. My mental illness is being cured as we speak. And potentially getting worse at the same time. Hey Ashtel, what's good, buddy? How are you? I remember seeing this a while ago, but it was a cheeseburger lingerie, and I can't believe I didn't share it with you. I seen this really cute cheeseburger like anime girl figure, and I forgot to post it in the server too. But it was really interesting because like she had like long blonde hair for like the melty cheese, and she was wearing like a greenish dress, I think, and had like brown accents for like the burger and shit. I was like, this is so silly, but I kind of love it. I kind of love it. Such a good concept. Well executed. Just a busy day, taking things at a relaxed pace. Got me hyped talking about this stuff and working on my next channel art panel. Let's go! I've been meaning to update my panels for a while because all my panels are of my 1.0 design that is very, very much overdue to be updated. Like, at some point, probably this year, if I can manage it, my full 2.0 model will be done and rigged. And then it'll be way, way overdue. So I gotta get on that shit soon. I think I have some sketches done of it, but it's not like fully done for the panels. Hello, Shisui. Welcome in. How you doing? I'm doing good. How are you? Okay, I think that's all right for the shading. I might tone down some of the blue on the hand. It looks a little funky. Okay, now I gotta figure out the facial hair on Dante. We're gonna start with like this medium gray maybe. Yeah, that's not a bad color. You can see it. Can you see it in the darker parts? You can, but it looks pale. Meh. Nothing I can't fix later. I'm good. Work was good. But do you know what I found out today? What'd you find out today? I got into a weird topic the other day while talking to a friend about the Warriors games. Like, oh my god, my brain. Like Dynasty Warriors, like the Musos. Those games? I brought up a thing I'm surprised that hadn't happened yet. Like what? Cheese. I love the painstaking process of facial hair. It's my favorite. The games where you mow down thousands of foes in one go. Yeah, okay, so Dynasty Warriors style Muso games. My boss at work, she loves anime and she loves Naruto, Fairy Tail, and Demon Slayer. Like in her office, she has a Sarada poster and a Sasuke poster. My reaction was, yes! Hell yeah. You got something in common. You can chat about it. Yippee! It's always good to have things in common with your higher ups, because then you can hee hee ha ha your way into better positions at work. and get yourself out of bad situations at work. I brought up the idea of why haven't they gotten a Devil May Cry Warriors game? I mean, the name alone is sick as hell. I mean, true. Very true. They did Fire Emblem, they did Berserk, and Berserk fit really well. They did Legend of Zelda. They've done a few, like, Warriors games that aren't just specifically the Dynasty Warriors. Every special move is teaming with, disrespect. Just imagine being Dante with all his weapons and just mowing through demons like a madman. I mean, you can kind of do that in the games anyway, depending on the area you're in and what mission you're on. Because there are very frequently quite a lot of demons on screen at a time in certain parts of each of the games. But I know what you mean, it'd be a lot more. The other thing is, though, is that I feel like the Musou games aren't as combo heavy as Devil May Cry, so I feel like hardcore fans might be mad that the games don't feel the same, you know what I mean? They might be like, where's my combos? Ree! I'm gonna have to darken this up for sure. God damn it. I thought this would have been an okay color when I first, like, color swatched it on his darker sections of his face, but with how small the lines are, it's gonna be hard to see. Wasmoon! Another raid! Welcome in, Raiders! We're back on Delulu Day! Yippee! Thank you, Surface. Tenshi for the follow. Welcome to the Kiwi crew! How's your art going? It's going! Hold on, I'll zoom out. We're currently working on facial hair because I love scruffy men. We got the skin shading pretty much done, I think. I'll probably end up going back and adding more to it because I'm picky. You can call me Tenchi if you like. Okie dokie. Works for me, Tenchi. Dante, let's go. Yeah, that's my man. Hold on. Hold on. That is my man, okay? Get back to working on my Minecraft mod. Have fun, Kiwi. No problem, Astro. Later. Your design looks great, and that is an accurate Dante. Thank you. I put a lot of effort into it. Dante is my man, and I love him. Take that off, Kiwi. My hat! We're currently working on facial hair, which, as annoying as it is to actually draw, is one of my favorite parts of any man. Hat is mine, yummy. Don't eat my hat! It's not edible. Devil May Cry is going to be in Fortnite soon. I hope so. There's been leaks about it for forever, but I've not seen a single thing that actually proves it. I already spent money on the Migu when Migu came out. I just know that if Dante comes out, my wallet is going to disappear into the void. Miku holding the Yamato, why would that sound like the most powerful image? It kind of does, doesn't it? I need Migu, but with Yamato, or Devil Sword Dante. Holy shit, that would go wild. I need Sin Devil Trigger Migu right now. Although that would just be Virgil's Sin Devil Trigger, wouldn't it? It's already so blue. And it's got the little, like, side, like, horn vents that kind of look like her pigtails. Damn it. Wow, Kaiju number 8 is in Fortnite and the show is a blast. See, something that I don't get about Kaiju number 8 is like I always hear people asking like if it's any good, but then like it's in everything. And I'm like, well, if nobody knows if it's any good, how is it in everything? What the fuck's happening? It's one of those like, is this an industry plant moments? Is this all just like some insider thing? What's happening here? SSG Miku doing a Kamehameha. I don't know, but the show is actually good. Okay, well, there's an opinion I have not heard much of. Most of it's just been people asking, is it any good? Or like, what even is this? Why is it in everything? So it's good to know that there are people out there who have seen it and do enjoy it. Okay, and now I gotta grab this color, darken it a little bit. And get the hairs in the darker spots to be more visible. Cheese! King of the Hill is coming to Fortnite. I heard about that one too. That one sounds so silly. I need Hank Hill. His glider needs to be a propane tank, and on the side it needs to say propane, but spelt pain like ouchie. I need that in my life. Kiwi in Fortnite when? Never. Literally never. You think Fortnite wants my stupid, unrecognizable ass in their video game? No. If they were to start doing stuff like VTubers or influencers, they'd pick people who are way more notable. They'd start with like, either really, really popular indies, or they'd start with industry tubers, you know? Like, you'd be more likely to see Hololive or like V Shoujo first rather than someone like me. Okay, it's still a little bit on the lighter side, so I'm gonna do this really quick. And then like fade that down a little bit. And then blur it a little bit. Just a little, not a lot. Beautiful. Tone that down a little more, actually. Yippee! And then, where is my, that is way too big of particles. Lord. Be mindful of your particle size. Is DMC your favorite game? My favorite game series, yeah, probably. I do love me my Devil May Cry. I may have a bit of a problem. It happens to consume my mind on a daily basis. Bum, 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 bum. Which DMC is my favorite? That's a good point. I really like 3 and I really like 5. 4 is also really good. Definitely my least 2 favorite out of the main series are 1 and 2. And I have very particular and mixed opinions on the reboot. Like, I hate that Dante with a burning passion. I don't really care for the story of Reboot, but the gameplay mechanics and like certain things that they've done with the design work, very good. But I put that one separate from the main series because it's the reboot. It's separate. It is not the same Dante. It is not the same Virgil. It plays good, but like that's what I'm saying. Like it's combat system and like the things that they've done with it, very good. Music, bussin', but like there's so much about it that is just not it. You know what I mean? Okay, hold on. This is yeah, it's the main hair. Just a teensy bit of the chest hair needs to be showing. You don't got much, but it needs to be there. Yippee! Virtual plastic chair now. That's another thing. The Fortnite stuff, they probably could put in the plastic chair as a meme. It's not canon or anything. So it's not like they would have to like get rights for it. It's just a plastic chair that they can put in separately and then have, you know, it release it around the same time as the collab stuff because they're in on the meme. That would be so funny. Bow, 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 bow. And then I gotta do the arm hair. Wait, what? Oh, it's a locked layer, that's why. Your design is adorable, I must say. Thank you! I can hear it now, playing Fortnite with DMC mythics. Give me the Yamato mythic. If you want it, you're gonna have to take it. Do you play Fortnite on stream? No, not really. I did when Miku came out, and I probably will when Dante comes out, but I'm not really a Fortnite gamer. Unfortunately, not a big Fortniter. My Gene collabs are DMC and JoJo. Like I said, I would love for them to release Devil May Cry. I will drop all of my money, but because it's all just been, you know, rumors and such, I've been holding my breath. I'm not putting in too much hope or investment on something that very likely may not happen. It would be nice though. It's not like I haven't spent too much money on Dante goods in the first place. Dante, that is correct, Melkor. Wow. Kiwi's wallet exploding after Dante joins. That's what I'm saying. Hello? Okay. My clip studio just like decided to nearly explode on me, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's saved. Oh. Okay. I think that's good for all the body hair. I realized that I missed some highlights. Your art turned out fantastically. Thank you! There's still a lot to work on, but I'm glad you're liking it so far. I'm sitting here dreading doing the hair. I hate shading hair. I look at your full design sometimes and then cry. The detail PSD or PTSD. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I felt bad when I commissioned Strawberry to do this Pip model because the design was so detailed and she's like, I'm gonna have to simplify it. I'm like, that's totally okay. Do whatever you can. And then she still put in so much detail. I was like, why? You didn't have to put in that much work. Ow, 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 ow. Back on the kaiju number 8, I don't think it can be an industry plant because it has a manga. That doesn't mean it's not an industry plant. I think your hair is neat. I like the braids. I nearly said breeds or breads. Ha 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 ha. Working on art as I watch Good Times, good vibes for sure. We big chilling. I'm trying to like look everywhere to make sure I've gotten all the body hair correct because I feel like I'm missing something. But like what else could I possibly be missing? I got his arm hair, I got his chest hair, I got his facial hair. He doesn't really have any hair on his fingers to my knowledge. I feel like something's missing and it's bugging me. Well, I'm going to enjoy drawing your design all over again the next time I draw you. I mean, that's up to you. You do not have to draw me whatsoever. That is an optional thing. And then on top of it being optional, it's also a pain in the ass, which I totally understand because I went heavy on the detail. You do not have to do anything. That's that. This is this. That's the hair. That's this. That's the stockings. Okay. So then this has got to be the clothes. Yep. Awesome! Doesn't he have a necklace or am I misremembering? In 5, he doesn't. In 5, he doesn't. I'm not sure what he did with his pendant, honestly. Like, I guess it's just gone? I'm not sure. I'm just here watching G1 Transformers in the BG while I vibe, and I forgot they gave my man Rekgar whole-on nipple cannons. That's crazy. Had to see the screen grab of the stream. Bro is cooked. What? Who's cooked? Me? I'm very cooked. My brain's been cooked for years. You got a blue sky? I do have a blue sky. Hold on. It's not a part of the usual set of what's it called? Socials that go by because I keep forgetting to add that. So good at marketing I am. There you go. There it is. You just had to make sure your yiddies were oiled up too, huh? I mean... Why wouldn't I, right? How else are you supposed to court a man? Smiley face. I feel like that color is way too saturated for one. There we go. But this is Kiwi's Dante. Obviously, he needs a leash and collar. Tell me I'm wrong, though. I mean, I've already got a collar on. So... someone's got one, at least. Thank you, Kiwi. I'll give you a follow. I'm gonna lurk. It was nice to meet you. It was nice to meet you too, Tenshi! But hi, Kiwi. Hi, Kaede! Miss the Gazongas. This is why I miss the old model. Well, like I said earlier, my My 2.0 design work is done. I just gotta get it rigged, which should be at some point this year, so... Soon-ish. Soon-ish. I just gotta learn how to rig. I'ma rig you, pal. I'll get you. Bow, bow. What? Ba, ba, ba. I keep hitting the fucking wrong button. I'm so stupid. Rah! Oh, but what a player. What a player. Excuse me? Who the fuck do you think you're talking to, mister? Huh? Who the fuck do you think you're talking to? I tried rigging, it's no joke. A trial. Oh, I know. I have very minimal, experience with rigging, but it's there, and I know it's a pain in the ass. But it's cheaper to do it yourself. So, here I am, deciding to do it myself this time. That way I can only be mad at myself if it turns out like ass, and I don't waste any money. $28 month sub, yeah. You Casanova. Look at all them old men that have fallen head over bad knees for you. Dude, that's all delusions. That's not real. That is not real. You know this. It's all mental illness. None of that is real, Breasty. It's all wishful thinking. Oops, I forgot that that is on the same layer. Yahaha! Kiwi just walks into an old folks' home ready to rizz them up. Nah, they got a restraining order on my ass. I am not allowed within like 50 feet. I can't even watch from a distance. I did the art for my model when I got to the rigging stage. I needed a pro. Luckily, the person I picked was very reliable. Yippee! Kiwi's Life 2D gonna hit the VTuber sphere like modern anime characters hit the 1980s anime scene. Damn. She said, where the gilfs at? I'm trying to see something. For real? On God. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Shit, if that's mental illness, then sign me up for the medication treatment, cause I ain't leaving. Not gonna lie, gilfs always translate to grandmas for me. People usually try to say like G-DILF instead, but I feel like that doesn't roll off the tongue as nicely. G-DILF does not sound as good. Gilf is just the non-gender specific. I command it to be so. It can be both. G-DILF, yeah, but you're gonna hit that Dilfs. G-spot if anything. Damn. I'm ready. My stupid ass keeps forgetting all this stuff is all on one fucking layer. So I gotta be careful with how I go about just throwing that airbrush around. Kiwi, is this true? Kiwi the chocolate starfish hunter. You never know, man. I might be a bottom, but... Kiwi may not seem it as a cow, but she's the one that does the milking. I don't know if it. Oh, great song! Nearly perfectly on theme, too. I don't know if it's able for old men to lose that many fluids without something bad happening to them. Never knew Kiwi was the one eating ass. Bottom learned something new. Oh, hold on. Wait, do I even have it on my computer? Shit, I don't even know if I have that picture on my computer. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, damn it. Wait, I don't even think I can send it to myself either. Damn it! Sub Kiwi, yeah, do you have it, Doth? Send it to me in Discord. Send it to me in Discord. Kiwi the bottom. The second I get this image, I'm throwing it up on screen. Perfect. Thank you, bestie. I couldn't remember if I had this on my PC or not, and I don't think I do, so now I have it on my PC. That's within me. So high. Oh wait, this is also a relevant GIF. let me make that bigger. Perfect for the song. Yeah. And there's no way out. Okay, put that away. Through my head. Where is the image? There it is. Frustration is getting bigger. There it is. Getting the rapper since you want to be a sub so bad. That's me. That's me right there. Anyone who's new here, I'm so sorry you have to find out this way. What is this? Undo 8 years later? What the fuck? Oh, this song. I didn't recognize it at first. Literally my second time meeting you. It's better you learn sooner rather than later, I guess. Wow. You're gonna have that extra older mayonnaise, if you know what I mean. Bruh. Can I stop hitting the wrong fucking button? Oh my god. Oh, Kiwi, what? What is it, breasty? Peanuts. We've already had peanuts be said in chat. You're late. On multiple occasions, even. You think you're so funny, but you're late. Bow, 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 bow. Fuck. Dude, I think I'm hilarious. I haven't gotten you to wheeze laugh in a while, but that is half the year. Oh wait, this half of the year's end goal. Gotcha. Good luck, bestie! I will say I'm quite easy, so probably won't take much. You'll just say one random thing out of pocket and I'll just, like, piss myself. It'll happen. Yo! See? Even something as simple as "Ayo" got me. It is not hard to make me laugh like a maniacal idiot. Partially because I'm just normally a maniacal idiot. That is not what I wanted to do, bitch. I'm very much, so not a haha sex kind of joker, so I have to switch up my material. It's not just that stuff that makes me laugh. Gorp Dog literally made me cry. Gorp Dog literally had me, like, crying on stream. I was laughing so hard I couldn't see. It's not just haha funny peanuts that gets me going. You the kind of laugh at pudding out of nowhere? Yes. Depending on the context. I definitely have that, like, millennial curse of obscurest humor being the funniest thing on the planet. So. Bum 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 bum. Thank you for the hydrate. How are you doing? Or sorry, how is your day going? The day is going good, Dragon King. I know how to speak. My God. Wah. That humor I can agree with. Let's go. Okay, but like Gorp Dog is fucking peak. That's not a competition. True. Wah! I'm bald! My hair! It's gone! Southern accent? Oh my lord, there's so much happening at once. Sending good vibes your way. Thank you, bestie. Oh, ow, 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 ow. Bald, my eyes. My eyes. Blinded by the shiny bald head. Bum, 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 bum. I had that on way too of a purpley pink at first. She bear, quick, palm that thing. Slap the bald head before it's too late. Give her a good whapping. Balder than Baldur's Gate. Damn. Nar. But my man Halson. What was the favorite part of your day? Right now. I haven't been awake very long, so right now. I'm having a good time just vibing and drawing and feeding my delusions. A little bit of lore for y'all. Kiwi has a bald toggle, so she feels closer to her main prey, the 70-year-old man. That is not lore accurate, bestie. That is not lore accurate. The bald has nothing to do with my lore. You silly bitch. This dude thinks he's funny. This dude thinks he's cooking. Write that down, write that down. No. It ain't the truth. Bow, bow. God bless the Lulu Kiwi, bro. She just so pure and innocent while being absolutely deranged. Mm-hmm. As God and Sparta intended. You goofy bitch. There's something so good about that. I'ma cook you into a steak if you don't 1v1 me in Fortnite, bitch. I will boot up Overwatch right now, bitch. Don't test me. Hanzo 1v1 me right now. You will lose. You stand no chance. Don't listen to her. She's just here to argue with me and call me names. Correct. Honestly, I don't know why you keep coming back. At this point, it's just bullying. Savage. I ain't gonna test you. You'd probably fail, and I'd have to say how disappointed I am in you. How dare you? How dare you? What the fuck? You can't use that against me. You know I'd kick your ass on Hanzo. Fuck you, bitch. You're just scared. The disappointed stepdad. Damn. I will cry myself to sleep. Don't test me. Yeah, I am. You crazy? I've seen them flicks, bro. You've been practicing on Dante's. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What the hell are you talking about? Huh? What kind of jumping logic was that? Nani? Chotto matte. Nani the fuck? You're a pervert, shrug. Gotta see what sticks to find proper dirty joke limits. Dun, 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 dun. That middle part looks fucked up. There we go. Oh, sorry though. I did kind of get distracted. How's the art been? You've gotten pretty far coloring since last time. I mean, we started with almost all flat colors aside from like the eyes being done. So we've done the nails, the skin, and now I'm working on the bell and collar, and we got Dante's body hair done. That's about it. We haven't done a whole lot. Oh yeah. Specifically Dante's body hair. Oh yeah. I couldn't do it earlier because I wanted to make sure that it didn't blend in with his skin, so I had to do the skin shading first. This isn't a whole lot, damn. Well, since the beginning of stream, I mean, there's been a whole lot of work done on this since the beginning of the drawing, but since the beginning of stream, where all I had was the lines and the flat colors in, and like the eyes done, really, we haven't done a whole lot. That's not the right layer. Nah, fair, yeah. Like, if you're breaking them down into smaller parts, quite a bit has been done, but if you're thinking about it in, like, the broader sections, it's not a lot, right? Like, if you start with line art already done, black colors already filled, and things like the eyes already finished, if you break down the parts into just skin, just the nails, and, like, just the body hair being added, that's only 3 things we've finished, right? Now, if you take into account how long it took to do the skin because of how many different parts there were to it, sure, it's a lot more than it seems, but... Oh, bitch. I forgot that's all one layer. But if you're only taking into account, like, the broad sections I've finished, we've only done 3, technically. God damn it. I really gotta make another layer for this because I keep fucking around and finding out. God damn it! Do 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 do. Don't listen to Kiwi. Girl's a perfectionist, and the problem is she can actually follow up with the perfection. Spaghetti time. Oh, Kiwi. What? What? Don't yell at me! I'm sensitive! You actually de-thawed that chicken? Turns out, didn't even have any. I thought we had ground chicken, and turns out we don't. What? Yeah. Yeah. Went to go look for it last night to take it out, and we didn't even have any. I can see why your art is expensive now. It does take a long time, and there is quite a level of detail that I am determined to add. So yes, I would hope that my prices are worth the effort I put in. Bow, 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 bow. Here, put it this way. Hold on. This drawing so far, according to Clip, has taken me 11 hours. I have 11 tracked hours. Almost 11 and a half tracked hours on this drawing alone. Boo. Yeah, it's okay. Dinner can just be, you know, whatever tonight. Kiwi does good shit. I cannot say just how willing I am to snipe all her full color comm spots when she opens them. Okay, now kiss. I can't do that. Hold on, wait, maybe I can. Hold on. I'ma do a funny real quick. I'ma do a funny real quick. Hold on. Do. If I can get this right, for fuck's sakes. There we go. Okay, hold on. That's so pixelated. It's fine. Don't worry about it. There. Got it. It's beautiful. It's perfect. I hope that's the thumbnail for this stream. I hope Twitch makes that the thumbnail for this stream. The hella pixelated, hella zoomed in, really badly fucking morphed kiss. I need art of my OC and Kiwi doing milk science. Hell yeah. Gotta get that cartoony stretched out lips and some Dante art. Yes! Yeah, that was the plan. It probably will. It's either that or it's going to be the big baloobers, because it's always the big baloobers or something stupid. Well, that's how how Squidward kisses. Probably. It got clipped. Yippee! My ass is gonna feature that clip. I don't care. I feel like there's gonna be a spicy version of this. There won't be. I've already spent nearly 11 and a half hours on this. I do not have the time to do that, unfortunately. That is not the right layer. I should also make sure that's merged down before I do anything. Fair enough. Yo. What is poppin'? But if you had time, you would. Oh, if I had the time, I absolutely would. And I mean, technically there is a not safe for work drawing that, like, isn't that unsimilar to this. So, it technically kind of already exists, to be honest. Hey, yo, yeah, man. Hold on. I can post it in the Not Safe for Work channel in Discord again. It's been a while. I'm sure there are people here who have not seen it. It would be under... I don't remember if it was 2023 or 2024, but I'm gonna check both. I think it was 2023. It was 2023, okay. There we go. It's up and Not Safe for Work. You upload to the Funny 34 site. Not that piece. I have with other stuff, but not that piece. It was technically a commission. Someone paid me to draw my own lewds. It's crazy. Can you believe it? You are the best. Thank you! You're the best too. It exists on our Not Safe for Work Twitter if you're curious. No, that's a different image. I don't know if I ever posted this one to my Not Safe for Work Twitter, to be honest. I should post the other one, though. That's also kind of relevant, isn't it? Hold on, where's the other one? Where's the other one? Here's the other one. They're both in Not Safe for Work now. The before or after Dante, that one's also not the one I posted. That one's not even that lewd. It's lewd enough with the implications, but it's not even that lewd. But yeah, the first one I posted was a commission, and then the second one was just me being delusional. I remember downloading these from Patreon. Hell yeah. Sometimes not showing is lewder than showing. That's true. Just like how consensual handholding can be lewd. I didn't know you had a Not Safe for Work Twitter. I don't really post to it, is the issue. I don't really post to it that often. It's pretty much a dead account. Wait, I didn't give myself Not Safe for Work role. Damn. I mean, if you want to grab it just to look at the image and then request it be taken back away, you can do that too. "2025 is the year of the cow smut, but it's year of the snake. I already missed year of the cow. And I don't remember how many years it's going to be until it's year of the cow again. But you know damn well when year of the rat rolls around, I'm gonna go ballistic. I was born year of the rat, by the way. So, like, it truly was, like, divine intervention. Year of Kiwi finding the snake. Damn. They're pinned now if you need to find the Leslie ones. Year of the Snake, but Kiwi hasn't drawn Dante's snake yet. I have not drawn Solid Snake either. Crazy. We gain our powers from Year of the Rat. My obsession with rat men was predestined by God. I had no say. God decided that was the case. Solid Snake? No, I'm talking about Dante's peanuts. I know you are. I'm saying I also haven't drawn Solid Snake. He is Snake, bro. It's just like one of my Japanese animes. Otacon is Miku's biggest fan. Wait, that explains so much. Yes, siree. So you're a rat, I'm a pig. The next rat is in 2032. Ah, no! That's so far from now. God damn it. Uh, the next Cox Ox is 33. That's the year after. Wait, hold on a minute. Are you telling me Year of the Rat is just before Year of the Cow? That's crazy. That's actually kind of insane. 2032 isn't that far away. It's 2025. It's far away enough. We are in snake, next is horse, then sheep, then monkey, then rooster, then dog, pig, and then rat, and then cow. Damn, bruh, it's so many years away. Ow, 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 ow. Rat was first in order, then ox is two. Damn. So not only am I born in the year of the rat, but I'm also number one? That's crazy. Kiwi ain't gonna be an auntie by that point, but full on museum. Damn. But yeah, I can edit my roles to get the access to the not safe work account. Yeah, if you just go up to the optional roles, you can add that real quick. I'm not sure if you can remove it yourself if you don't want it afterwards, but you could always just request it be removed if that's the case. It would not be a big deal to remove it afterwards. To be fair, Kiwi is number one in our hearts. She loves rats, and afterwards is her actual year. The Lord does indeed provide, it seems. I mean, my actual year is Year of the Rat. But Year of the Cow slash Ox is like my species year, I guess. I fucking keep hitting the wrong button. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. You don't see the not safe for work optional roles? Hold on. It should be under... Oh, my bad. It's under the welcome and rules section. My bad. It's the Kiwi Daydream. I think I'm a little stupid. No, you're fine, you're fine. I was the one that was a little stupid. I said the wrong place. I gave false information in my own damn server. I see a new side of Kiwi. False info sus. I'm not the real Kiwi. I'm an imposter. The real Kiwi is Dante Lover 2025. Does that mean you can do not safe for work art of me and my wife? I mean, if you commission that when my commissions are open, absolutely. I have no qualms with not safe for work commissions. And if you're curious about any particular things, you could always just ask. Maybe not specifically in Twitch chat because, you know, but in DMs or what have you. Kiwi was cute all along. I've read something in that chat already. I need you to draw me and my how do you pronounce that? Gilia? Gila? I hope I'm saying that right. Gila together next. Let me post the recent spicy Kiwi bite. I never claimed to be a wholesome creature. I feel like I give off that aura until I start talking, and then you're like, oh. Oh. Like, you see this model and you're like, aw, cute little baby. And then I start swearing and saying shit like peanuts. And they're like, oh no. It's been corrupted. What happened? Join the Discord, but I'm stuck in the welcome and rules. You just gotta hit the Kiwi symbol to agree, and then if you want the not safe for work, hit the Kiwi Daydream. Then there are optional roles after that you can add, separate from that, once the other channels open up. Wholesome creatures don't exist here. Not for long anyway. Real though. When I first got here, oh, I don't talk about sex much, ooh, but now look at her. Well, to be fair, when you first got here, that was when I was like first streaming and I didn't want to like push any boundaries and get banned right away. Now that I know that there are like, you know, leniencies, I'm willing to say stuff that may or may not still give me the ban hammer occasionally, but it's fine. I haven't been, you know, bonked yet, and if I ever do, then I'll tone it down. Ooh. Time for me to commission a not safe for work of Kiwi and Waluigi so she hates every second of it? Damn! Not like this! What the hell? I thought we were friends! What the fuck? But little does she know I'm a masochist. And I would just be suffering the whole time, which means I wouldn't actually be suffering the whole time. Sad I didn't get here earlier though, Sag. What do you mean? It wasn't that long into me streaming. It was before my first year, I think. Like, first year anniversary. I'm pretty sure, anyway. You couldn't have gotten much earlier than you did, to be honest. You didn't miss much. Was it though? I thought you streamed for like a year or two beforehand. I mean, not as a VTuber. I've had experience of streaming prior, but not like on Twitch or as a VTuber, no. I used to stream on like Picarto way back. And livestream.net, smiley face. Kiwi is masochist and water is wet. True, real. Once it hits July 22nd, that will be my 1 year here. Hell yeah! Well, we're coming up on my 3rd year anniversary. February is fast approaching and I gotta make plans. I gotta make plans and fast. Not me sitting here shaking in my little cow booties. Needing to figure out what the fuck we're gonna do. February what? The 9th, I believe. I might change it to the 8th just because, like, that's a Saturday rather than a Sunday to make things easier, but I'm pretty sure the official day is supposed to be the 9th. Been following since September 20th, 2022 and subbed for at least 16 months straight. Hell yeah. It's been so long, bro. Some of you have been here for forever. I can't believe y'all haven't gotten tired of me yet. Some of y'all have the tolerance of a god to deal with my shenanigans this long. Straight up don't know how y'all do it. I can barely tolerate myself sometimes. What the fuck is this? What is this song? That shit is all in Japanese, I can't read it. Gah. February is the best month after all. Oh yeah, that was what I was gonna ask y'all. So my birthday is the 16th, and I wanted to do games with friends all day. Y'all down? That depends. I'll have to see what I'm doing, but I will say for now, put me down as maybe. Compared to others I watch and follow, you're pretty tame. Oh damn. I gotta step my game up then apparently, shit. Time to become more obnoxious. I have to let the cringe flow through me. I'm hitting all the wrong goddamn buttons, Jesus Christ. You act like you aren't entertaining, kind, willing to work hard and improve, and just be all around enjoyable to be around. That's implying that I'm enjoyable to be around. What the hell are you talking about, brother? Hello? You're making some big fucking assumptions there, brother. Implying. Yeah. Gonna be on the levels of Lucy, Pyre, or Shondo. I don't know who those are, to be honest. I'm gonna be so for real with you, I don't know who they are. I'm so sorry. I cannot agree or disagree because I do not know. I'm enjoying the cringe. Well, thank you. What if I pulled a haha funny and just like replayed Devil May Cry all the way through in one sitting for the anniversary? That's not happening. That's a joke. There's no way I'm getting through the entire series in a sitting. Do it, pussy? Damn. We'd get like maybe 5 hours in and still be on DMC fucking 3, bro. That ain't happening. It was a joke. I keep hitting the wrong fucking button. 2 for 2 enjoyed streams. Bet. DMC about to be the only thing I stream ever. We'll just keep replaying it. The second we're done with 5, we go back to 3. We keep going until I've 100%ed the games on every difficulty. Until I get SSS on every fucking level, bro. On every difficulty. Me screaming and crying at Virgil final. DMC 3. Hand me the controller and I'll play while you recover then. Bruh, I feel like you would not be able to handle it. You are not gamer enough. You're not gamer enough. DMC 6, you say? In my hopes and prayers and dreams, Breasty. In my restless dreams, I see that place. DMC 6 being confirmed. Gotta let it corrupt other games, install DMC mods into Skyrim, etc. Gotta make custom DMC mods for like Stardew Valley. Okay. I keep fucking this shit up. Hold on. I feel like I accidentally somehow moved one of these command bar things and it's pissing me off. It would be like edit. Where's deselect? Where's deselect? Where the fuck is deselect? That's still the outside selection. Where's deselect? What the fuck? Where is this bitch? I'd hit restore to default, but I know I already have it customized and it would fuck my shit up even more. Whatever, fuck it. Drawing another homeless man, are we? We are drawing the homeless man of homeless men. Hold on. There we go. We are drawing my man. The one and only. The bestest man ever. Love some self-insert. My mental illness is growing. The assets I cackled. Oh, my back. Wait, there was a clip that was pinned? What clip was pinned? Is that the kiss one? Haven't played You know, I haven't even played 4 and 5 yet. To even play 6. Oh no! I might do a DMC stream one day. Gotta do a Bayo stream someday too. Hell yeah. I was supposed to be born on the 14th, but stayed in 2 weeks. Sheesh! Play Fields of Istria, but make your character Dante and gay romance Hayden. Hell yeah! By the way, Kiwi, I'm borrowing the announcements channel real quick. What? Borrowing? What you mean by that? What you mean by that? What are you doing in there? What are you doing in there? What are you planning? Nothing bad, don't worry. I don't trust that. Anytime somebody has to say nothing bad, don't worry, I immediately get suspicious. Especially when it's from someone like you. I'm gonna go in there after stream and it's just gonna say something ridiculous. Okay, it's done. Wow, okay. What do you want from me, bro? You have a reputation around here. You didn't have to say it like that? What the fuck? Listen. You're a little trickster, man. What do you want me to say? I was supposed to be born on the 11th and decided to make my mom wait and pop in on the 22nd instead, lol. Yeah, I'm hot and lovable. I know how I'm seen. Okay. If that's what you think, bestie. It's so nice that we're both delusional here. I was really expecting a wow out of that, but I guess I wasn't harsh enough. I wasn't mean enough. I didn't bully him enough. Sadly, you take your pills and the nice old man calling you good girl goes away while I take pills and just don't talk as much, but stay as hot. Damn. He was just cooking up the response. Damn it. I thought I had this man fucking Dunzo. Also, you're wrong, bestie. Even while medicated, this man was consuming my thoughts. Pre and post medicated does not matter. This man was always on the brain. Ba-da-da-da-da. Chat new Miku song just dropped. Which one? From who? Pre-post meds, all Dante. Wait, y'all get pills? I'm just over here like, true and real though. I have been unmedicated for quite a bit now because of multiple reasons, so you're seeing pure, unfiltered Kiwi cringe. Not that it's much different from medicated Kiwi cringe, but you know. Wait, fuck my spaghetti. The spaghetti you got at the very beginning of stream? Is it still warm even? It's been like an hour, bro. I feel like by now it's fucking cold and dry. Want to heat it up in the microwave? Well, then it's probably still cold just in the microwave. It's been an hour. Ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-bum. Now you need to do the funny. No, because and really let your love for Dante shine. What do you think I'm doing right now? What do you think I've been doing? This is the year Capcom finally acknowledges my dedication, and they allow me to legally marry Dante Devil May Cry. That's my New Year's resolution, to get Capcom to officially acknowledge me. PC as in birth control. Ah. I see, I see. Pure and unfiltered, and I'm glad the lack of pills didn't stop how much I enjoy watching your streams. Love my Oshi. Well, you started watching before I even got medicated in the first place, so you've already seen this technically. It might have been a little bit restrained because back then I wasn't as like openly cringe, but it's not like you haven't. Panel 2 complete, let's go. Thanks for the extra momentum, Kiwi. No problem! You can do it, you can get your work done, I believe in you! Me sitting here who should be working on things like panel updates and whatnot, but instead I am feeding my mental illness. Kiwi truly takes over Dante's mind like Dante takes over Kiwi's, even forgetting to eat, lol. Or doth. I know how to read. I know how to read. I've told this man he should get checked for ADHD, I'm not gonna lie. On multiple occasions. He shows many a sign, but it's up to him if he actually wants to go through and get checked. This man's got the memory of a goldfish sometimes. It's called Eternal Singing Angel. Ooh, or Sinning Angel. I know how to read. That's fine, I remember what I said. Fuel the fire. Yippee! Sometimes to be mentally well, you need to be mentally unwell, you know what I mean? Sometimes you have to feed the Delulu to be mentally okay. And that's okay. It's okay, I'll put you down, homie. Cut loose occasionally. As long as you're not doing anything harmful to others or yourself, it's okay to let the delusions feed and breed. Yeah, if I ever get somehow officially acknowledged by Capcom, I will lose my shit. I already had Itsuno-san following me on Twitter, which was absolutely fucking insane. But getting like an official recognition from Capcom or something, I'd actually like die on the spot. Wow, Kiwi, you just tell everyone that those moments of weakness just put in the public knowledge. I didn't tell them what you've done. I just said that you show many a symptom and that I've told you to get checked. I never said what. Lose your shit? Have you been treated for IBS? No, I have not. Thanks, bestie. Kiwi leaves me to die slow, but I know you'd actually put me down good. I don't lose my shit, the government steals it out of the special clay chair. Oh my god, what a way to say it. That's crazy. I know you'd do the same. Hold on. I, Where'd it go? It was literally right there. There it is. I'm gonna post my flex here real quick. Where is it? Where did it save? There it is. This is still like my biggest flex. You see that right there? Right next to his name. Follows you. That is my biggest flex. Now all I need is Capcom to acknowledge me. Stand up and stretch breasty, Oakley dokley. Ugh. Ooh, yeah. Sent the Miku song on your server? Hell yeah. Ugh. South is the new bestie now. Sorry, Kiwi. Damn. Stolen. Wow. Who is that? That is Hideki Itsuno, and he was the game director for Devil May Cry from 2 onwards. Oh, oh my back. Oh, stretch. Oh. Wait. Oh, my god. He no longer works at Capcom, big Sag moment, but it is what it is. Only here for Bite, got Pathfinder. No problem, welcome in, Arkwolf. My hat! It's not yummy, it's not even edible! Speaking of edible, let me grab a snack. Oi ba ba ba. I got Pop-Tarts. Have a good stream, I'll be lurking. Thank you for the lurk. I forgot you had the little belt, so cute, yeah. Edible, huh? It's not edible. Wait, I also ate Pop-Tarts on stream? Hell yeah. They're a good stream snack, man. As a woman who is nearly in her 30s, Pop-Tarts cannot be beat, bro. God bless that bell, dude. Best bet ever. Wow, my nose. The only downside to Pop-Tarts is that I gotta like lean back to eat them, so I'm not crunching directly into the mic. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Hello, Jessa! Why did my voice do that? What the fuck? What just happened? Welcome in, Jessa. If you start seeing shit, you'll know how edible it truly is. That is not the kind of edible I meant, but it would also not be that. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Ba-da-bum. No! Some more lore for the people. When I made the deal with Kiwi for her to get the bell to ring during stream, I meant an actual cowbell, only for her to turn around and get a collar, really showing off the bottom energy. Listen, I wanted it to be lore accurate. I got a pink collar with a bow and a bell. I had to. You think I was gonna half-ass it? No. Y'all don't even get to really see it. But I'm not half-assing it, bro. If you think I'd half-ass it, you don't know me. That's the reason, huh? Right. It's true. I literally don't wear it unless I'm streaming. You can ask Milky. Only worn during streams. I come back and the first thing I think or hear about is bottom energy. It's because it's true. I believe you. It was a whole thing. Someone even made a meme. Honestly, best sentence I've ever sent and response back I've gotten from someone. Kiwi has too much ass to half-ass anything. It's at least like 1.69 of an ass at all times. Exactly. Asking Milky ain't gonna help, homie. I mean, you're just gonna get the same answer. It's only worn during stream. Bum, 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 bow, bow. Bum, ba, da, bow, 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 bow. Oops. Thick. The cow energy is infectious. Hell yeah. Bow, bow, bow. Shading this leather jacket is going to end my life, I swear. Like, it will be the end of my life. Kiwi's so top heavy walking around with no bro has a very real likelihood of causing in infrastructure damage for real. Jesus Christ. Kiwi sent help. I went all out on this line art. Hell, I feel you. I mean, look at my line art, bestie. I know what you're going through, believe me. I feel your pain in real time. Shading, the bane of my art existence. Real and true. Why can't everything just be flat colors, Sag? What the hell, are you a cow kaiju breaking things? It's gonna end your life, but not doing all this shading for your outfit. My outfit doesn't have the texture of leather, bestie. This is the closest thing I have to like a leather texture on my design. Alright? I don't want to hear shit. I hate shading leather. And yet, like, most of the men that make my brain activate all wear fucking leather of some degree. It's a curse. Sorry, I meant line art with the cross hatching you had to do. Oh, you mean the stupid pleated ass fabric? That did take years off my life as well, don't worry. All of it took years off my life. Mine is steel and fur. Imagine trying to make it shine and fluffy. Oh, yeah. Dude, anything metal is such a pain in the ass. Fur can be kind of cheesed in many ways, depending on, like, the style you're going for. But it's definitely still a pain in the ass. I feel you. I feel you for real, for real. Also, Kiwi, I got all the S ranks in DMC5. Let's go! Yippee! Congrats! I have not touched DMC5 since I played it on stream because I've been too busy. But as stated earlier as a joke, maybe I will play through it again. Starts to imagine it. Yeah, no, I'll take my chance with the cliff over there. And that's the other thing. Things like fur, there are like brushes you can download that kind of do a lot of the grunt work for you. I have a bunch of like fur texture and like fur styled brushes that are a huge lifesaver. What song is this? Strength? Okay. What if someone made a DMC5 multiplayer mod for Dante's running around? That'd be awesome. Boots with the fur. Soul Eater? This is a Soul Eater song. I don't recognize this one. Thanks for the look, Lost. So quiet. The music? I can try to turn it up. I don't know why it's so, like, goofy. Because it's really loud for me. Is that any better? It's not by much, but it's something. Stealing your dad! Let's go! Your dad is not safe. Don't think for a second your father is safe. He will be mine. Had the best idea in the bathroom. Don't ask me why I thought of this there. Useless party members 2.0, but with our VTuber models instead. Ooh. Not a bad idea, but I don't have time for a whole comic anymore. Sag face. I prioritize first shape and layering mainly, and it's the best outro for Soul Eater. Really? I do not remember this one being an outro. To be fair, it's been so long since I last watched Soul Eater though, so need to tweak them sound settings because it's usually been quiet every time for having music playing. That's the issue, like, it shouldn't be much different than how I had it before, but like, for some reason it's so quiet. And if I try to like lower it on one side and then heighten it on the other, it doesn't do much. The bathroom thinking is the most powerful force in the universe, right behind that thought that wakes you up right before you forget it. True. Hold on, let me see. Can I... What if I do this? And then this. Did that help? Did that help? Yeah, okay. So what I did was I lowered my like headphone overall volume down, but then put Spotify up a little bit back again in terms of like its own volume on the PC. So hopefully that helps. And then I'll have to fix it again later when I go to do other streams, but... How far did you get with it? Not very. Not very. I don't think I ever fully finished any of the pages. I got some, like, sketch work done way back and then never finished. Literally every single one of my comics have all gone onto hiatus because I just don't have time for comics anymore. Uh, okay, gonna have to keep tweaking it till you find something good. Yeah. Oh what? Oh what? I hate that for me. Write down what you did so you know what to do for next time. Oh, I know what I did. Don't worry, I won't forget. It'll just be an issue of me possibly forgetting to fix it for next stream. Because next stream I'll have to reset what I did. I know what I did, it's just remembering whether or not I reset it or not is the issue. Don't say that, bestie. I love you, but I know your memory. Yeah. It'll be okay. If the game is quiet tomorrow, Wednesday, y'all will say so, and then I can fix it. It's not a big deal. It'd just be some minor scuff, and what is a stream without scuff, am I right? Minor or otherwise. Hell, knowing me, the audio being a little funny won't even be the biggest scuff of that stream. Watch my power go out or something, midstream. Grab a snack. I'm actually in the middle of eating my snack, but I will try to finish it real quick. Oh. I grabbed the Pop-Tart, like, probably 20 minutes ago and forgot to eat the other one. Here, I'll even take, like, a few minutes break just to eat it. Because I have not taken a few minutes break in a bit. Next stream, Kiwi forgets to go live. I just sit here playing a game, staring at the fucking the chat, going, "Damn, nobody's here. That's crazy. I guess everybody got busy." Looks over at OBS. It's been recording locally and only recording locally this whole time. Fuck. JJK, correct. The music's loud now. God damn it. First it was too quiet, now it's too loud. Y'all need to make up your fucking mind. You would die without being able to be a diva in front of us all. Damn. But for real, the next time you do a game with lots of characters, you should let us, regular game buddies come and do voicing with you. I'd read characters for you. That actually sounds like fun. The next time Final Fantasy has a new expansion, everyone gets to pick their roles. Just listen to the bid after. I can't listen to the VOD after, bro. The music's not in the VOD. Silly ass. That's why I do it this way. Probably just the song. I feel like a YouTube video being quiet, then loud as fuck ad popping. And true though. Fuck, dude, knowing me, I'd pick a character that dies. It's Final Fantasy. No one's allowed to die. Anytime a character gets killed, they get brought back in like half an expansion or earlier. The only one that's never coming back is my favorite, which is so sad. But at the same time, I knew it was coming because I liked him and therefore he had to die. If I like a character, they're either the villain, die, or both. This man was cursed with both. I'd be dead that expansion. I'd probably be cooked for real, bro. Then you just pick a new character. It's that simple. I can literally think of 3 characters in the entire game that's died today. Yeah, I know, right? Like, for God's sake, stop bringing them back! Final Fantasy always has more than enough characters to go around. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. He'd resurrect me, Uwu. No, I meant you could just pick a different character. Oh. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. And Walker Footfalls is so good, bro. Fuck. Bow 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 bow. That's what I meant. You wouldn't kill me off. I'd banish you to the Shadow Realm. Your character dies, I kick you from the server. It's all up to Square Enix to make that judgment. Bum 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 bum. Kiwi's not resurrecting anybody. I might play a white mage, but my resurrection is only for the good characters. And by good characters, I mean the players in the game that do not require voice acting in raids and dungeons. Casts banishment. Only the husbandos get resurrected from Kiwi. That's not true because my husbando in that game is not being resurrected. He's gone for good. He is but a figment of my imagination at this point. Fuck. I definitely didn't cry like 5 times during that expansion because of him. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow. If I could go back and relive the trauma of Endwalker fresh and brand new, I would. I would. I would torture myself like that. It was that good. I don't think I'll ever feel that way ever again about anything. Literally like an unbeatable experience. Dontrail is right there. How could you disrespect the main character, woke Lamat, like that? You're right. I definitely cried so many times during Dontrail, smiley face. I definitely had such emotional attachment to every single moment of that game like I do Endwalker. And that's coming from somebody who did enjoy Dontrail. The general public's opinion is much worse than mine is. I love my two-headed baby girl. He's just a silly guy who I never forgave. He did not redeem himself in my eyes. And I love me a sympathetic villain. I cried every time she spoke, yeah, cause I realized it wasn't over, damn. Me every time I launched the game. I couldn't get into Final Fantasy Online. Gabagool Jaja. And that's fine. Honestly, Final Fantasy XIV is not for everyone. It's a pain in the ass to get into, and the base expansion is kind of rough to get through, even with them like fixing a lot of the quests to be shorter and more palatable. I do love me my Final Fantasy though. I just wish I had more motivation to play the post game. I have not done like any of the post game. Oh, I'm so behind on post game. And I'll have to do it eventually whenever they've announced the next expansion, because I can't go to the next expansion if I don't finish post-game of this expansion, but... Ayo? Kaine music? Let's go, banger? Near, let's go! Near bet, right? Let's fucking get it! Music, yippee! Not even stank ass near automata, based near. Bum 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 bum. Ba ba bum bum bum. Ba 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 bum ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. I wish I was good enough at mimicking the fake language they do, but I am not. Can we get in the oven? I'm hungry. No! I refuse. Ba 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 Ever experienced Toho Project series? Oh, you mean the hit Toho Project as spoken in plain English by Toby Fox in a whole ass Japanese interview? That Toho Project? Song sounds so familiar. That's because it's near music. Lots of people like near music and don't even realize what it's from. It's based as fuck. Actually, Isaka, that's a good question, Kiwi. You're special enough to enjoy the games, I bet. I mean, I've never personally played any of them. I know of it, obviously, but never played any of them. I'm not great with bullet hells. Bet? What do you mean bet? Don't do something silly now. I'm not playing a bullet hell. It's not happening. I think at one point there was like a meme kart racer that came out. That was funny. Once you share your 2.0 art, if you wanted to, I could help you set up something 3D with it, if that interests you. 3D with it? What do you mean? I know my way around modeling stuff for Vroid. Oh, you mean like, okay, I see. I have Vroid. I've messed around with it a few times. I was thinking about messing around with it again sometime soonish, but I gotta really get into finishing the rigging of my actual 2.0 before I worry about anything 3D related. But if I do ever mess around with it again, I could hit you up if I need help. Huh? Oh no, I've already sent enough games your way and bullet hells are hit or miss. That's what I was gonna say. I'm like, you better not, bro. I still gotta play the stupid fucking Bioshock games you sent. And I still gotta finish the Darksiders. There's so many games that I need to get through. Kiwi forgot her promise to me about the possible 3D model. I didn't forget. I said I need to get other priorities done first. I ain't forget shit. Sleeper banger hack and slash series. I started 2 after we finished 1, and 2 was having a lot of issues on PC at the time, so it got kind of put on hold for a bit, but to my knowledge, a lot of those issues should be resolved now, so whenever I get around to actually getting back to it, I intend to finish it. Because I really liked the first one, and from what little I've played of the second one so far, I'm enjoying that one too. Wait, like actually? Wait, Kiwi's memory actually fucks like that? I have a huge Kiwi memory doubter this whole time. Holy shit, I get an extra 10 minutes bonus for Bloody Palace? What the heck? Shame, but I'll watch that for sure. I forgot how shitty I was when I first started DMC 5. 2 is arguably the best one. I've heard 1 is the best one. And I did really like 1. But we'll see. My opinion will need to be made after I beat the game. Much prefer 2? Okay. Did you test that one fix I sent you? I didn't test it yet, but I did get it set up. 3, 2, 1 for me, but death is the coolest. 3 is buggy as hell, though. I got no opinion on the series. I think the people look funny, too. They definitely have that, like, World of Warcraft proportions going on. But I like the designs. They're very up my alley of, like, I'm 12 and this is fucking awesome. It's got a lot of notable voice actors that I like in it too, so. Like, they got Liam O'Brien in there. There was a few others that I can't remember off the top of my head. They had Mark Hamill. They had a lot, bruh. Man, I hated 3. 3 was alright, but it felt like it was trying too hard to be a Souls-like. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Every game trying to be Souls-like when you should just play the Souls games instead. I mean, I played Elden Ring. That's good enough. True. Oh, my shoulder. Just play Lies of P. That's a good point. I haven't played Lies of P. And that one looked interesting. Twinkie Pinocchio do be cute. Code Vein was fun when I played it years ago. That's another one. Actually, yeah, Lies of P is actually goated for how odd the premise is. You say that like all the Souls-like premises aren't odd as fuck. Bestie. Be so for real with yourself right now. Kiwi, huh? They're so vanilla. What do you mean? They're weird as hell, aren't they? Guy in armor, medieval times, fights people with sword and shield. Yeah, but aren't the people all fucked up and weird for many a reason? That's the part I'm talking about. That's the part I'm talking about. Check up on this girl. I'm fine to admit I'm wrong, because I don't really know a whole lot about the Souls games aside from baseline knowledge, but I always thought the lore was, like, weird. Because half the creatures are weird and freaky. Guy in gothic horror area wears gothic armor and gothic inspired weapons in gothic inspired locales. I mean, okay, I figured there was more to it than that. People always go on and on about the fucking lore of these games. Not bad, just vanilla. Okay, I mean, I figured there was a lot more to it than that. No, like the lore is calm as fuck. It just isn't explained really. Ah. Oakley doke. Understood. I'm wrong. I'm sorry. Publicly execute me. It's fine. I'll take my lobotomy now. Maybe then I'll stop thinking about Dante Devil May Cry. There's doubt in your voice. Don't worry, I'll send you a 5-hour breakdown of one game. I don't need that. I literally just said I admit I'm wrong and I'm sorry. I didn't know. You didn't already have one? No, brah. If I had had one, I wouldn't be constantly thinking about this fictional man. You kidding me? I'd be free. Free of this fictional man. And all the others. I sentence you to death by Snoo Snoo. Oh no! Not Snoo Snoo! That depends. Who's the Amazonian that's getting me, huh? Let's be for real, nah you wouldn't. True. 8-foot tall Cynthia! Alright, I take my punishment. Chain me up right now. Chain me up right now. I'm ready. She'd crumble figuratively and literally. Giantess Miku. I'm not that into Miku. I like Miku a lot, but that would not be it, Chief. I like a very particular type of woman, and they all look like Cynthia from Pokemon. Camilla Fire Emblem, Mitsuru Persona, Rosalina Mario. You know what I mean? Like, they all have that look. Type of woman who would probably kill me and like it, but still love me. It's giant Dante, but he's gotten a full body near. Ew, no! No! Put the hair back! No! He's naked! He's naked without his body hair. No! The only Dante that's acceptably not covered in body hair is DMC3 Dante. That's it. All the others definitely are. That's the one thing I always hate when I find like Dante fan art. When like they purposefully shave this man. I'm like, why? Why have you done this? If you don't love him at his scruff, then you don't deserve him. Like the amount of edits I've seen of DMC5 Dante's model with like no wrinkles, all smooth, no hair. I'm like, what the fuck is this? You just don't like the character then. Just say you don't like the character, bro. Come on. He's not even the same man anymore. He has a plunger on his head for you to hold on to? What the heck? This is the correct taste, Mitsuru, for me. So, slim, thick kidnapper. Kind of. Uh, I almost got 20 extra minutes bonus on now. Damn! That's the torture part of the sentence, though? Damn it, you're so right. Scruff is charming, I agree. Smooth skin Dante, I hate it. I hate it so much. Every time I see, like, fan edits or just fan art where they remove all of his features, I'm like, just say you don't like him. Just say it. I know it's what you want. You like the idea of Dante, but you don't like Dante. Stop it. Just be honest with yourself. It's easy. Bum 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 ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ugh. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. I know I did this to myself by going overboard with the details of the jacket and whatnot, but like I couldn't do my man dirty. I couldn't just remove his beautiful jacket or like skimp on it. He deserves his full jacket in all its glory. Thank you for the hydrate. We're at 4 hours already. Oh, ah. The fact that we've barely made it through this drawing in 4 hours. The skimpy jacket stays on during smecks. I'm saying it's not skimped, bro. I went all out on the detail, avoiding skimping on the details. 4 hours and panel 3 is coming along. Hell yeah. So you've made a good chunk of progress, though. Me, I've only done like 4 things. And the 4th thing isn't even done. I am in the process of completing the 4th thing right now. Oh, there was a big stretch there. I didn't even see that. I saw the posture check, but not the big stretch. Oh. Oh. Let me like do a proper shoulder stretch. Oh. Youch. Oh. Oh. Kiwi, you act like all your donkey art didn't take multiples of hours of work, especially the first one. You went ham on it, and it was well worth it. Oh. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying, though. I literally can't do my man dirty like that. We're currently at 12 hours and 50 minutes tracked of consistent work time on this piece. So far. I have a feeling this one's gonna dip into the 20 plus hour mark by the time I'm done. And this timer only tracks like when I'm actually like, you know, doing things on the screen. Anytime I stop moving or like stop putting pen to screen, it stops tracking. It's like the most accurate timer for the actual work done possible. Wow, my nose. Song of the Ancients, let's go! More near, more near! Ba 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 ba. This is specifically the Fate version too, which is one of the better ones. Fate Song of the Ancients is Gucci. Ba 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 I believe this is the boss fight version of the song, right? Fate was the boss version, right? Yes, okay, that's what I thought so. I'm trying not to say specific things for spoiler reasons, obviously, but I'm pretty sure Fate was the boss version of the fight. Or of the song, sorry. Bam ba da dam ba 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 Bum bum. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Bum ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Bum ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. We're making progress. Yippee! Ba ba ba. God, I forgot how good Bloody Palace is for grinding red orbs. Yeah. Yeah. Monday night getting serenaded by the cow, vibing. Life is good, life is sweet. I should just throw on the Nero OST at this point. Just let that bitch go. I love Nier music. As everyone should. Everyone should love Nier music. It's so good. It's so good! Put on DMC Games OST? I could do that too. I also have access to that. They have a Spotify playlist. Smile Miles? Like, smile and then smile backwards? Ugh. Subhuman moment? Hold on. There we go. There we go. We are drawing Dante after all. Yo, let's go, baby. I cannot erupt. I must explode. As I bury them 6 feet underground. You cannot kill me. I am Omega. Nice spelling typo, bestie. Minor spelling mistake. Oopsie, mistake. Oh, the demons in my head. Pull me out of my destiny. Tell me you can access Taste the Blood. If you do, you gotta play that next. Let's see, do they have that on Spotify? They do have it. I'll play it next. Yippee! Bump, 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 bump. Bump, 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 bump. Bump, 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 bump. Bow, bow. Bum ba bum bow ba bum bow bum ba da bum ba down bum 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 ba bum bum. Not gonna lie, kind of surprised you don't have a DMC playlist going this whole time, given the art. I wanted the my weekly to go off, and my weekly kind of sucked, and then it started playing from my liked list and things similar to it instead. And then I just kind of let that go for a bit. I don't have a squirt gun to properly articulate how I feel. Well, get fucked, idiot. Bow, 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 bow. Damn. I must explode. Taste the blood, up next. Bow. No, wait. Is that a playlist? Yeah, it's a playlist. God damn it! I thought it was a song, but it's the playlist. Well, fuck it. We'll play the playlist then. My biggest gripe with Subhuman is that, like, a lot of the time you don't even get to hear the whole song in the game. It just starts up and then ends, and then starts up and then ends. To take me out, you must fight like a man. You've got to prove that you can. Sounds Power Man 5000 inspired. Oh, bestie. You have not heard Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy, like, literally ripped it off once. You want to hear Power Man 5000 inspired? Yeah. I'm already talking about it, Milky. Already talking about it. They got sued. They did in fact get sued. It was a whole ordeal. Please play it after this, I beg of you. Okay. And then we'll come back to this playlist. I gotta remember what the Sephiroth theme is called, though. Fuck. Uh, Let me Google it real quick. Fiend. That's Sephiroth, not Sephiroth. Fiend. Yeah, there it is. Okay, after this song, we'll listen to Fiend real quick. And then we'll come back to this playlist. Oops, it's okay. The names are so similar. I don't blame people for mixing them up. Sephiroth and Sephiroth are way too similar. Beaned, like Dante bean. You mean like this right here that I can't show you, but I have both my beans on my desk. Damn, this song is fire. Dude, all of DMC3 is fire. It all slaps. They cooked so fucking hard. Okay, here's Fiend. Stolen song time. Dirty Razor. The Edge is calling tonight. Oof, yeah, it's bad. Like, it's a great song, but it's, you can tell that, like, maybe Soken took a little bit too much inspiration. And as she leaves you to die. Homeboy copied the homework and only changed the name and handwriting. Baby, sleep tight. Ba-ba-na-ba-now. Bow-ba-ba-ba-ba-na-ba-now. Bow-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-nam. Ba-na-bam. Ba-ba-bow-bow-bow-bow-bow-bow-bow-bow-bow-bow-bow-bow-now. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bam. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bam. Stay away. Oh, say my name is the lyric. My bad. Sephiroth. Wow. Bow. Bow. Ba 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 bow. And then you let it inside. And then you let it inside. If you want a very comfy instrumental to sleep to, I recommend the menu theme from Infinite Undiscovery. Why does that sound familiar? I cannot express this in words effectively, but this song really do just be the music equivalent of AI art of Power Man 5000. Damn, it like it's bad, but like you can tell that the issue is more so just like inspiration without actually finding something new to make is the issue, I guess. Whereas AI art just directly steals and copies everything without like changing much of anything at all. This has that you can tell they tried but didn't actually come up with anything new. Bow 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 bow. Bow 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 bow. Bow 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 bow. Bow bow bow. Bow bow bow. Bow bow bow. There was an attempt, it's just it ended up being way too similar. Xbox exclusive game for the 360. Okay. And telling you to play it for 13 years, that's probably why I know what it is. Or why it sounds familiar, I should say. Ow, my fucking wrist. I just realized this version of this song is 8 minutes long. We're not listening to the whole thing because it just keeps looping. Let me go back to that other playlist. Bow 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 bow. Big stretch. Thank you for that. I'll take that right now. Bow now, bow now, bow now, bow now. Kiwi, I'm telling my wife about you. Oh no! I hope it's good things. Roblox? Kiwi wanna play Just to Impress again? Ugh. I have not touched it since the sponsored stream. I wish she played it more. Ugh. I wish she played the games she thought were cringe more. It's good things about how you love Dante. Hell yeah. Let's go. And I'll never rest. You can tear the heart from my chest. I'll make you see what I do best. I'll succeed as you breathe your very last breath. I know the tale and I know it too well. I'll make you wish you had a soul to sell when I strike you down and send you straight to hell. Beneath my skin. I'll tell you now, I'm born to survive. I don't care what anybody says, this song fucks so hard. I'll make the angels scream and the devil cry. They said it. It really do. Whatever your opinion is about Devil May Cry 4, the time has come and We Shall Never Surrender are fucking bangers. Bum bum bow wow. Wow now 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 bow 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 bow. Wow 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 wow. My army comes from deep within, beneath my soul, beneath my skin. Hey Kiwi, what? You gonna tell me how cringe I am? Because I already know. You don't need to say anything, bestie. I make the angels scream and the devils cry. Just wanted to tell you I love you, B. That's it, thanks. Okay. Thanks, I guess. I'm sure you were gonna call me cringe, and because I called it out, you changed your mind, but that's fine. I'll always know your true intentions. What the hell is this? This is not Devil May Cry! It's Assassin's Creed! Why is this in this playlist? This playlist is ass. This playlist is ass. Who made this playlist? Obliterate them. Obliterate them right now. Do I even have a different Devil May Cry playlist? Is this one all Devil May Cry? This one appears to be all Devil May Cry, I think. Some of these look like they're covers or random songs from other things, but it's mostly Devil May Cry. Hijacked by Ubisoft, damn. That was not the vibe I'm going for. I do love me some pirates and some old school fucking Assassin's Creed ass shit on occasion, but not right now. We're here for Dante. I love assassins. I love pirates. I love whatever else, but not right now. Bow, 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 bow. Devils Never Cry is like, I don't even know how to describe it. It's a song that's been like burned into the back of my skull for years. It is like the Devil May Cry song. They cooked so fucking hard with this song. Bow, 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 now, bow, 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 now, now, bow, 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 now, bow, 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 now, now. Bow, bow, now, now. Bow, 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 bow. No tomorrow. Down, 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 down. Pass down the righteous law. Nothing but corpses as far as the eye can see. Bow, 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 now, now, now. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Bow 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 bow. Bow 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 bow. Ba 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 ba. Another version of Devils Never Cry? Okay. Oh, it's the little V version. I'm good. And then another version. Lock and load. Wah, wah, ba, wah, 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 ba, wah. Ba, 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 wow, wow. Bow, ba, bow, ba, bow, bow. Oh. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, ba, bow, ba, bow, 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 ba, bow, bow, ba, bow, ba, bow. Wah, 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 wah. Bam, ba, bam, ba, bam, bow, bam, ba, bam, bow. Ba, da, ba, da, bam, ba, da, bam, bam, bam. Oh yeah, we're vibing. Uh-huh. Wow. We're gonna be wrapping up soon, though. It's getting late. Shoulder being a killer, that and I gotta get food. It's coming up on the 5-hour mark. Oh, my back. Ooh. Honestly, my shoulder could be a lot worse considering it ain't too bad. Ooh. Okay, and the next two songs are also lock and load. We're gonna skip those. Cerberus, I love this song! Aww. It surrounds you. Killing slow is the way I conquer. Along with every being that was before you! Bow, 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 bow. It surrounds you. Kiwiitis is for real a slow killer. Sure is. You will know the meaning of suffer. Ooh. Yow! I also just realized the shading up here is the wrong color. Yeah! I love this song! I say that like it's not going to be the case for almost every song in the DMC soundtrack. to unite as one. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. This song fucking slaps. A life lasts 'cause you came to die. Kiwi likes the oats from the game series that she loves, or the OSTs, not oats, Lamau, from the games that she loves. Wild. On God. To be fair, there are games that I like and don't really care for the OST of, so it's not the wildest thing ever, but considering my investment in this series, it is the most, like, normal thing I could have possibly have said. Your very last breath. I know the tale, and I know it too well. My army comes from deep within, beneath my soul, beneath my skin. I'm about to begin, my strength is bane, and I will never give in. Make it. Ugh. I fucked up the lyric. I'm ending my career. It's over. It's over. I fumbled on my own fucking favorite thing. Fuck. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. They will see, we'll fight until eternity. Come with me, we'll stand and fight together. Through our strength, we'll make a better day. Tomorrow we shall never surrender. Through our strength, tomorrow we shall never surrender. They will see, we'll fight until eternity. Come with me, we'll stand and fight together. Through our strength, we'll make a better day. Tomorrow we shall never surrender. They will see, we'll fight until eternity. Come with me, we'll stand and fight together. Through our strength, we'll make a better day. Tomorrow we shall never surrender. Kiwi kiwied. Real and true, and I will cry. We'll make a better say tomorrow we shall never surrender. I just realized that that was not colored correctly. But now it is. This part over here is also not colored correctly. But now it is. Okay, we've already heard this one. Five-hour mark and panel 3 of 5 complete. Let's go. Damn, you making hella progress. Congrats, bestie. I wish I could say the same. I have the skin shaded, the facial hair and body hair done, and then the jacket and most of his shirt done. And we're about to start wrapping up. Damn, brother. I avoided the hair like crazy, and I will continue to do so, smiley face. I also just realized I'm technically not done with the coat because I forgot to do this under part here. Haha! We'll finish up the under part of the coat right now. That's still a lot done, to be honest. I mean, if you look at the whole picture, sure, but when you're breaking it down into smaller chunks, it's not. It's really not. Considering last time I got almost the whole sketch for this aside from the pose and the line art nearly 100% done in one stream, and that was only a 4-hour stream, not a 5-hour stream. I've been moving slow this time. But to be fair, shading does take a lot longer than the average, like, section of the art process, so I guess it's valid. The slowness is kind of validated. Wham. Flock off. Some of the names of these songs, awesome. Oh, let me center this properly instead of having it off to the side like a dingus. Ugh. It's because it's made up a bunch of mini details. That's true. That's true. I always try to conquer the bigger parts first, that way it looks more complete rather than less complete sooner. You know, like if I did all the small stuff first, like if I did like, let's see, like if I did the shirt first, then the pants, maybe the belt, and then like some of the shirt details and stuff, then it would have looked way less done. But because I did like his whole jacket and shirt first along with the skin, it looks a lot more done now than it would have otherwise, you know? Sometimes you really just gotta sit down and swallow, you know, your patience a bit and just do the bigger tasks first to make it look better. Let's see. Who is currently live while we start to wrap up? Wow. Fangs is live. Chuckadin's live. Okay. It was definitely the right call since it looks overall cleaner right now. Hell yeah. I'm glad my tactic works out sometimes. Sometimes it pisses me off because I can see the smaller details and it bugs me that they're not done, but as of right now, I think I picked the right things that were small and the right things that were big to work on, where it doesn't piss me off directly that some things aren't done. It's definitely gonna take another stream, maybe a stream and some off-stream time to finish this though. Sag moment. I still haven't even decided what I want to do for the background. I still gotta decide on what I want to do for the background. And then I gotta adjust, you know, the color balance and the whatever possible ambient lighting it's going to have at that point. I love giving myself all of the work. Looks like Chukudin's also doing art, so maybe we'll raid them. I can't tell exactly who they're drawing. I don't recognize the character, but we're gonna raid Chukudin. Of course, right now Magquelia has to come on. God damn it. Kiwi loves giving herself more pain for real. True, but this work still is still nothing to scoff at all. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. It's been a blast. I'm glad you enjoyed your time. I'll be back on Wednesday for some Tales of Graces. I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, evening, or night, and I'll see you guys later. Bye bye. Mwah!